Weird. Aria. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Sorry. How is everyone? That sounds so loud. I didn't even know.
I think you should be able to record and take photos.
Hi, Owen. How are you? Not. I went live and then Aria threw up, so I had to go clean it up. That's why I walked away for a second. She threw up right on my floor. Like, what the fuck? Let me get all this open. Okay. I know, it's Aria girl. How rude of Aria girl. Like, what the hell? Jules, how are you? Thank you, Fire. Hi, Patrice. Hi, Igor. Cooked to be on a store with Steffi and it's 20 degrees Celsius, which the Scottish Academy inside of me hates. Starting to warm up for you. What is that? What is that in Fahrenheit? $20 Celsius? Wait a minute. You're 68 degrees Fahrenheit is too hot for you? You would die where I am. Oh my god, that's a cold day for us. Hi, Kylie. How are you? It's streaming time. Nope, you can. I know, right? Like, what the fuck? Hi, Sunbeam. How you doing? So I downloaded some CC. I downloaded some new, what's it called? Backsplash CC. So Spanish style ones. I don't know if we'll like the look of those better. Because we were trying to do black and white ones, right? And then we were doing black and white in the rest of the house. But I thought maybe if I find one that has a little bit more color, we might like it better. Wow, that's crazy. That's literally a cold day here in Florida. The average summer here is 35 degrees Celsius. I do spend my summers in New York, but that's like a normal summer day. I go up north where it's a bit cooler, but it's still a little hot. Get some food. Kissing along, rooting my husband to have his B-day on Sims Day. Oh, I'll tell him happy birthday. You're going to a distillery? That'll be fun. Is it in your town? Or do you gotta drive? Hi, Inker. 4 feet shorter than I am now. How tall are you? When I lived in New York, when I was a kid, I would shovel snow in my shorts. And now I live in Florida and I've lived here for a while. And yeah, like when it gets to there's a point where now like I'll get cold and it would be like a heat wave in New York, you know? Hi Emma, how are you? Oh, 6'3", you're pretty tall. You are pretty tall. Very nice. How do you never get spots? I've watched you for a year now and I never seen a spot on your face. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if it's a ginger thing, but I don't really have bad acne. Even growing up, I did not have any acne. I have like one pimple right here that you could kind of see. This is a little mole. When I was in high school, I would like get a little bit right here, but that was it. And it's so funny, I was talking to a ginger. Who was it? I don't remember, but I was talking to a ginger and she was saying the same thing, that she like would never break out and only a little bit on her chin. I'm like, that was me. So I don't know if it's a ginger thing. Here's the trade-off, right? Like I don't have bad acne, but then because I'm covered in spots, freckles, I have to go to the dermatologist every 6 months, and I've had a few pre-melanoma, pre-cancer stuff I've had to have surgically removed. So maybe that's God's trade-off for us, right? Like we don't have acne, but we have all other shit. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Oh, it's in your town. Nice, Sammy. Okay. Tell me how I downloaded new Backsplash today, like 4 or 5 different ones, and I'm not seeing a single one in my game. Oh, here's one. Okay, so look at this. So this is, well, let me go back to what we had. Okay, so we had this, right? But I downloaded these. The only thing is there's not a half and half, so I'd have to do the whole wall, but I'm almost not opposed to having this on the whole wall. And there's different color combinations too. Hi, Cello. How are you? Hi, Peter. Hello, Joey. How you doing? So this one's kind of cutesy. There's all different colors. This would definitely tap into that Spanish vibe a bit more. This one has black in it. Black, orange, red, blue. If we did that, it would pull in the red and blue here, and it would pull in some of the black over here. If you guys like the one that we originally had, we could leave that too. I was just showing, you know, what I got today. I got other ones as well. Let me keep looking and see if they come up. I might have passed them the first time. Maybe. The other one was KTA. See if I can find her. I like the new ones. I'm a big fan of the more yellow one. Lots of good ones. All right, at least you guys like it. Yeah, these didn't come up here. So I don't know why the KDA ones didn't come up. I did get some pillows from her today too. I don't know if they're Spanish style, but you guys know you can never have too many pillows, right? So I saw she had some pillows and I downloaded them. I don't know what the prints are. Oh, that one's kind of cute. If I did a solid and then did that print in the front. That's not terrible. Not terrible. All right, well, these are kind of fun. There's even this little printed one, or this yellow one too. I don't know. I guess it depends on like kind of what vibe we end up going with, but I don't know. I don't know. I also am not sure why I'm not finding the KTA walls that I got, because she had some pretty ones that could have worked too. There was walls and floors, but I'm not seeing them anywhere in my swatches. Unless I needed a Sims pack, like she recolored them maybe? Or I'm just being blind. That's an option too. Let me go back to what we had originally. Those were all the different colors, and then the original was this, which is still not bad. Again, I just wanted to give us some different options. Um, 6 a.m. backsplash tiles. KTA, KTA. This is so weird. Okay, well. Don't know. Not sure where they went. This is not them. I don't know. Don't know. And when I search her, they don't come up either, so maybe, like I said, it was a recolor from a pack I don't have. We need to pick a tile and then go from there, I think. Yeah, I agree. So what are we thinking? You know, I also have these that I forgot to show you guys. But these are very Spanish style too. And they come in the half and half, and they come in other colors. I really totally forgot about these babies. There is a black and white of this style too, or there's colors. So these are not terrible either. I really like these ones. Okay, you like these. What color are you vibing with? The red is pretty. And these come in black too. I think I started to show that. If we really liked the black and white, but we maybe want ones that look maybe more Spanish style. She actually has an all black, but I think that's too much. Here's the black and white. Oh, and there's a gray too. I don't know. I loved the yellow ones from the new ones, but we could do them in the bathroom or something. The yellow one from the new one. This one? It had pink in it too. Okay, hold on. Let me just do one of every swatch. Okay, that's one of every swatch. Maybe you were talking this one? Did you mean this one? I liked the one that had black in it too. Where was the one that had the black? This one had the black. I did like that too. Because that has the orange and the red and the blue and the cream and the black. Like that one's kind of nice too. That one also not bad. That one does look really pretty with the floors. I don't know. This does not come in a half wall, so whatever we do will have to be the entire wall. Unless we did something like this and I did that marble on top. So if I did say this color that has some white in it, and then if I went and grabbed the Mina marble, I could marble the top of it like this. But it would, that's the only solid, so it would literally have to be marble. We could try the other colors in this too with the half wall on top. Let's see. So you like this one you guys liked? This one? And then, you know, you could carry this across too. Save the marble for the countertop and island. Well, this one has its own countertop piece. The matching set to this exact marble is like too modern for this build. Hi Brock, how are you? Hi Kayla, how you doing? Thank you. You like the blue one? Oh, you like the blue. She likes this one. Well, I'm a bit stuck. What does everybody think? I like the other half wall one personally, but I think it will look good either way. Let me see if these floors went in. These KTA floors. So weird. You know what I want to try too? I'm all over the place. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm like trying so many different things. What does this look like together? Not great. All right, so we're not fucking with the marble. All right, so Cheller likes. Also, these do come in a half and half, but it's too low, and it's brick. It's like stops there. Cheller likes. Where is she? Cheller likes this one. And yes, there's other colors. There's all different colors of this. You could do a mix. Red and yellow. I don't know. Is there a subtle oven hood that blends in more with the wall? Not one that has the wood and the white. So I have other ones, but they are, let me move this for a sec. They're like this. You know what I mean? Or like this. I have this one, but this one, I think when we looked, it didn't come in the wood, right? Yeah, it just comes in colors. So, like the full black one you had before you just changed to this. I say no to the marble. I think the new ones look cute all the way up, or the half wall one is cute too. The blue is really pretty. You can't go wrong with any of them except no marble. Okay, so we don't like the marble. Or we all are in agreement on that. Let me see what these things were called. Backsplash 2. Like, why didn't it go in? Oh, it's in paintings. It was individuals. It was an individual. Oh, baby. Hold on a minute. I was hoping it was individual when I downloaded it, but I wasn't sure. Okay, so let's see. This might be the one. Okay. So there's all different prints of this as well. This might be the one, bitch. Okay, that swatch is very pretty. The blues are pretty. That has like a black and mauve color. Pinks and reds. Black and red. They're all perfect. This one's really colorful. This one has all the colors. That one's pretty too. I like the blue. I don't know. What do you guys think? How are you, J-Selly? Sorry, I don't think I said hi. I'm so sorry. How are you, J-Sell? What color? What color? Because then if we do this, hold on, let me go back to this color. Let me ask, let me see. Let me see. The multicolored one you showed? Oh, the one with all the colors? Which one was that? That one's pretty too. Oh, this one had all the colors. Hi, Kate. How are you? I can't decide which ones. Well, what I was starting to say is if I did this one, for example, does this blend? All right, so look at that. All right, let me zoom in. Okay, does this blend this area more? Or if we do the blue, then do we start adding accents of blue? Let me grab the blue one for a sec. Let's just say we do blue. Right? Then do we leave it all neutral and then do some type of add some blue accent? So you have the blue and the orange. You have the blue and the orange. And some, yeah, it's like blue and orange. This rug has the red and blue. You like the other one? You like which one? The colorful one or the solid? Pretty too. Oh my god, I'm gonna like every swatch, you guys. That one's really pretty, actually. I don't know. I like every single one. So what the hell? Oh, I like this one too. Oh, I do like this one too. I like this one because it's like the colorful one, but it's just a little bit more subtle, right? That's the other colorful one, and that's this one. So they're very, very similar. It's just a little more muted. I don't know. Do you guys like the colorful one? I don't know. I don't know. We're in trouble now. Too many good choices. I know. Mosan, how are you? I feel like it's a good problem to have because I think that we weren't liking any of the other options before. Whereas now it's like, okay, there's good options, you know? I don't think you go wrong with the colorful or the muted colored one. I still like that one too. I think muted so it doesn't clash with the clutter. So if we do this one, I don't know now because I feel like this kind of all looks very light and bright and pretty. And then originally we did the black to match the kitchen. But if we're not going to have the black, then, you know, do we change this to something a bit lighter? They do have a lot of the navy accents. Do we do a little navy? Or do you guys like it black? Navy looks good. Navy. Let's do the navy. And then I think we need something lighter on this table too. Like the direction it's going. Okay. That's good. It's definitely going a bit lighter. That one has red chairs. Great vibes. Great vibes. Great vibes. Very Spanish. I know. I was like, I only want a little bit of Spanish, and now we're full sending it. Red chair is cute. There's also yellow in the walls too. We could look at doing yellow curtains with red chairs. That's cute too. Like a yellowy orange. Too close to the floors. That also pulls the entryway in. This does. And then what? Change this back to the brown color? Or leave that blue? Busy as hell with work and stuff. And yesterday you had a chill day, right? When you did the dining area, did you try a completely floor already? A completely different floor? Oh, the dining room. Try a different floor in the dining room. No. But we could do something different in here. If we're wanting to. We did raise the room, so we could do something different. Lighter curtains in the entryway, you think? Thursday normally where's my paycheck day? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because payday's Friday, right? That does make sense. Or we do this orangey color in here. Don't have to change. Just wondering if you had tried it. I wasn't on when you built it. We can try it. Oh. Another idea too could be if we leave it all the same floor, we don't have to raise it. We could lower it, and then I'm wondering about just doing an accent tile as the floor. So let's say like, I don't know, could we, oh, it's not 2 tiles, so it would have to go like this. You know, could that look like a rug of some sort? How we've, you know how we've done that before? One in the entryway. Okay, so that's the one in the entryway, which is an idea as well. The one in the entryway, you can make it look like a rug, or just, you know, that you matched it. Or there was this guy. Love the interior of this build. Good, 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 good. That's what I like to hear. Oh, she has a, yeah, so does she have a matching floor? Oh no, these ones are different. I had matching walls to this, but I somehow lost them. I don't know how. Or that one that we really like. I don't know. That's kind of fun. That is kind of fun. You like that one? All right, so we have our orange and yellow and blue. It's like an orangey red. We have this color here, similar with the yellow curtains. Our entryway with the orange. And then maybe we could somehow try and pull, like, because I know this one comes with blue in it. Like that one has the red and blue. Just say I make this a full size. That one. There's that one. No, J. Sally, not yet. That one. All the colors are kind of cutesy. Also very pretty. Oh no, we can't go wrong with any of them. Hi, Eliza. How you doing? All right, so entryway. Also, this does come in blue. I'm curious now. I just want to see. It might look ugly as fuck, but I just want to see what the navy looks like since we have the blue in the kitchen. Is it giving Mets? Is it giving Mets? How are you, Shane? How you feeling? Very cohesive, running through the house. Yeah, it's starting to blend much better than what we had going on before. You could see it. All right, let's put it back to the cream. Giving what, Jay? The Mets. You know? The baseball team. The blue, the navy, and the orange. It was. She was not cute. It's also our meds keep putting me to sleep. How long is the estimated recovery for that? Hey, batter. Normally I would do a chandelier in the living room, but what if we did a fan? What do you guys think about a fan in here? Hey Mel, how are ya? I gotta text you back, Mel. I've been so busy. My brother and his fiance picked a wedding date and they signed a contract today. Guess what, Mel? Guess where the wedding is? No, not where I got married. It's at the lake at the restaurant I took you guys to. Where I got that nice picture of you and Hector. I think it's his profile picture or your profile picture. I don't remember. In September. I know. Isn't that awesome? So we've been like messaging all about it today. So I've been like on the phone with that. Dresses and flowers and all the things now that they have a date, you know? Terry, how are ya? Hi, Terriana. Bust down, Terriana. Oopsies, wrong button. Shit. Take a month? Oh, that's not bad. Is there anything we can do with the super wide hallway? That's a good question. Can't really do anything with that staircase. I don't know. Do you have any ideas? I wouldn't be opposed to bumping out that dining room one more, but then I don't really know. It would like it would clip the living room, you know? Also, just a reminder for any of you, I'm not live there yet, but when you are watching on TikTok, don't forget, if you're a sub over there, you have TTS. You have text to talk. I feel like everyone's been forgetting about that. I actually forgot about it until the other day. I was like, oh, I feel like nobody's been using the talk to speech on TikTok. A rug? Yeah, we could do a rug. I know, right? I keep forgetting about it too. I'm good, Cassandra. How are you? Heather, thank you for the hearts. I also forgot. Totally forgot. Tara, did you say, did you have a date last night or no? Tara, I did the terrain on this one. Did you see? That was, I like built the exterior of this off stream so I could mess with terrain for Kate. I did do it. I did do it. Let me just upload this to, reel to, what's it called real quick? Instagram. I should have done this before I went live on TikTok. All right, so we changed some of the colors. TikTok. I downloaded some new backsplash today because everything just was not blending nicely. So this is kind of what the updated colors look like. Amanda, how are you? Heather, thank you for the finger hearts and the perfumes. Let's go. How are you today? Oh, I can only have... Oh, that's new. Okay, well, whatever. I'm doing good, Amanda. Okay, done. Yeah, Jen, how are you feeling? You feeling any better or no? Okay, so here's our updated colors, right? And then we did this. I got rid of the rug and I decided to just do tiles that look like a rug. That's what we got in there. GD, is that you on Discord? Because I'm literally feel like, I know you said it's like, I haven't been hacked, but it's giving hacked. I'm like, I have learned my lesson. I don't trust nothing. Here, KDA has a new pillow that I downloaded. I deleted it by accident. Doing alright, still have this yucky feeling. Oh, you're still not better, Jen, huh? Fuck. Sorry, Jen. Does Hector have it or just you? I can't see with this. Let me move this over. See if I can get this one to go over here. Maybe I can get that there. Perfect. Yes, GD, because it was like, Amanda, thank you for the gift. Because you had just got hacked, and then obviously we were talking on Discord about being hacked. So, and then they're like, this account has not been hacked. I'm like, I don't know. Okay, I'll have to message you back. I'm like, I swear, because this will be the one that you think is legit, like I thought with Panda, and then I clicked on it and I got hacked. So good to know. Good to know. Can someone send me to a mental institution? Why? What happened, Jcell? I'm good, Heather. 100% legit. Devin Legend just joined too. Well, I'm signed with Carter Pulse. And I haven't had any issues with them. I had a contract with Blurp, and then I wanted to switch over to Carter Pulse, so I switched a couple months ago. No worries then. I don't remember how the contract is with them. If like with Blurp, I could just end it at any time. I don't remember how Carter Pulse is. But I'm not like necessarily making any type of money off that. You know what I mean? Like they're just, if my account gets compromised or I get shadow banned or any of that, like they have contacts for that. So I know yours said yours works with TikTok too, because I don't want anything where they don't have a direct contact, you know? Loved the sunflowers. Oh, you look cute. Jay, thank you. Was my streamer crush noticed me? Anyways, never mind. Who? Me? Tara, how are you? I wonder if J-Bot... Tara, I haven't seen her all week. Is she alive? I have not seen J-Bot all week. Okay, really quickly too. I know someone said about what to do with this hall, like this extra space. I don't think we'll have enough tiles. It'll be off-centered. I was gonna say do a little look down, but then it's not gonna work. Because that's just a hallway down there too, but I feel like that might be weird as fuck. Let me just place this for a second. I know that's an outside one, but just so we could see. That's weird, right? Yeah, we could put a TV or a piece of art above the fireplace. Bump the dining room out one into the space. I like that idea too. It is going to clip the living room though. I was wondering if I should... What if I do an angled wall here? Sorry, I just lost my train of thought. What about an angled wall with the arches on the angle? She could be kind of cute. Wait a minute. Also, for those of you... Oh, fuck. For those of you who are just joining in, I did change the color scheme in here, so we'll have to show you that. That's actually really cute. She texted me earlier and then disappeared. She's alive. Just thank. Is everything okay with the dog? I'm not missing anything with that, right? Is that why she hasn't been AFK because of that? Hopefully. Hi, Lee. How are you? Eliza, why is it taking so long? Where'd you get the mods? Which mods are you looking for? I want to play Sims so bad, but my house looks ugly. You have to just, the more you build, the better you'll get, you know? Jay Sally, thank you for all of the gifts. Appreciate you, Jay Sal. Thank you. I missed Tuesday's stream. What is this build? Okay, so I really wanted to mess with the terrain. So I built this off stream. The outside. I did everything you see on the outside off stream because Kate always wants me to mess with the terrain and I'm too much of a pussy. So I finally did it. So yeah, I built the staircase and this side of the house into the terrain. And we never normally do a second floor entry, so I wanted to mess with that too. And there was inspiration I got off of Pinterest for this house. So here's the outside. I struggle so much with roofs when building. Yeah, I used to be absolute dog with roofs, but the more you do it, the better you get. This will be in the gallery once we finish. Yes. So that's the outside. And then, so you enter on the second level. So far we have the entryway here. And then I have a little mudroom vibe. And then living room here. Oh, no, didn't realize that got moved. Living room. And then dining room. Kitchen. I know that some of these leaves are clipping. I'll do that at the end. Kitchen. And then we have another little eat-in kitchen over here. Then we did a pantry in this, behind this door. And then we did a half bath here. And then downstairs, I'm still messing with the downstairs layout a bit, but I have, when you come down the stairs, master bedroom here. The whole master's sorted. So master bedroom. And then this is going to be a master bath. So sink, soaking tub, double shower, toilet closet. I really wanted the master to be a sanctuary. So I'm going to do a fireplace and a secluded sitting area here. Also, there is this little sitting area that's on the outside of the house. I could put doors and make it for the master too. I don't know. I don't know if I want it to be accessible from the outside or not. But fireplace and chairs, maybe a bookcase in here. I don't know. And then I'm still messing with this area. So originally I was going to make this a bathroom and do sink, mirror, toilet, and then you walk into your shower right here with the door and then the shower head. There's a window in there too. And then this was going to be an office and this was going to be a bedroom. But I was thinking I could put an archway here and make this a closet for the master. And then split this space up. Maybe do a smaller office, a full bathroom, and a bedroom. I don't know. I missed... Oh, I read that one. Tosh, thank you for the share and the follow. Appreciate you. J Sal, thank you for all the roses. I have tiles like that. Wish the rest of the house looked like this, though. Floor tiles, Hannah? I have no idea what it is. Almost every couple months. No, Leslie. Don't hold your tongue. Tell us. Excited to be back catching a stream for the first time in a while. Let's go, Lee. Anything new with you? She's always anxious about that, but I don't think much has changed. Okay, Tara. Starting a new build tomorrow. Do you have any tips on what I should build? Well, my two favorites, I love maximalism and I love mid-century modern. So if you've never built any of those, that could be fun. Oh, the kitchen tiles? I just got these because they're actual individual ones. You can put them wherever you want. I just got them babies today. You can take inspo from this. Oh my god, let me buy your custom content. I downloaded all of this for free. I never pay for it, so I'm not sure which one you're looking for, but I could tell you where I got it from. Oh yeah, Jen, you have to be better for your birthday. You got today and tomorrow. You gotta lock in. Nancy Meyer vibe? Okay, we could do that. What we need to do is finish our business build. That's what we need to do. All right, I'm gonna leave this. We did a little tour. You guys know what's going on. I think we go downstairs and we do the master. I think we do that, and then we'll figure out this layout here. Emma, thank you for the follow. Your files, I hate downloading. It's the bane of my existence. Oh, I see. You know, I don't like to do that. I've said this a couple times, but I feel like I'm a creator, right? And I don't like to have my CC folder where you could just click it and download it, because I feel like it's not fair to the creator to not have that traffic to their website or to follow them on Patreon or do all the things. You know what I mean? So it'd be like me streaming here and somebody recording my streams and then just like replaying it, you know, and then someone watching it there. Like, I feel so bad for the CC creators. So I normally export a CC list, but you have to still go download each item. That's just my take as being a creator myself, you know? I would hate if somebody did that shit to me. Love the red nails. Thank you. I forgot all of my jewelry today. I don't have my rings on, earrings, anything, but thank you. I struggle with maximalism myself, but I love watching you do it. It can get a little tricky, Fire. Sometimes I gotta refer to Pinterest because it can look a little bit messy. All right, Spanish style bedroom. So we have this bed. This is an option. It comes in other swatches and there's blankets and pillows that get added on to this. But this is an option for one. Another option is this one. Could be really pretty too. This one comes in also a few different swatches. Love her as well. I have just like a wooden, kind of boring, but a double bed. Oh, fuck. Let me save really fast. And then the Suki one could be pretty, but I feel like we used it pretty recently. Oh, I have this one. That one's pretty too. It wouldn't let me send a picture to you in my DMs. What did it say? I know, right, Kendra? He's gonna bring it to me. I got nothing on today. I was in a rush. That one on the far right. Middle one is cute. I also vote middle bed. All right, so we're not liking this guy. So let's fuck that one off. And then there is our trusty canopy bed, which we have the space in this bedroom to do it. But that one is always gorgeous as well. With the little, what's it called? Curtain. And I have this one, but I don't think the prints are very Spanishy. Love the canopy. My messages being private on my TikTok? Really? I've gotten messages previously. Unread. I'll have to look into it. I don't know why it would say that. I think they mean DMs. I know those are private unless you follow the account. Oh, okay. I'll screenshot it. Yeah, screenshot it and send it to me. Well, maybe you could send it to me on another platform if it's because it's not going to let you, right? All right, which bed should we do? They're both cute. I like the left one. Discord or Instagram? Right, left. Okay. Oh, the plaid is so cute. I like that too with the little red lining. That's kind of cute as well. Where are my throw pillows? Colors come in. This one's come in a cream. Love the left one. So cute. The plaid. Welcome over, Leslie. This one does come in a plaid too. It does clip the side of the bed a bit, but that could just be none of our business. We all wanted the one with the curves. Righty is so cute. And no plaid. I'm going to leave these two beds like this. They both have a similar accent color. Let's look at the wall behind. Maybe that will help us determine what we're thinking for the bed. Now, okay, so upstairs, we did get rid of the mural in here. And we changed some of the colors for those of you who are just joining in. So we changed some colors. Right? And then we bumped this out to have the arches on an angle. And then I changed the kitchen. We got rid of the black, basically. So that's kind of the vibe we have going upstairs. Obviously, we can have something different going on downstairs. The mural could be cute in the master. Again, I really want the master to kind of be like a sanctuary. So I don't know if I go a bit more moody in here. I don't know. But it's a big space. There's even this solid, like, yellowy color I could do on these other walls. I don't know. Not bad. Let me see what the mural looks like. So there's one of the murals. There's that one. That one looks blurry. I don't know why. And that's the mural from upstairs. Again, we don't have to do a mural. I'm just showing you what a mural looks like. Love the murals. Love a good mustard when it's done right. All right, so that's that idea. There's also the wallpaper idea. That's tile. Alexandres are pretty. Is mural this one? And then that, I feel like that's not really Spanish. And I wanted to look at this one on a big wall because I felt like this looked like a Spanish town. But let me see with the whole thing. Like it might be weird in a bedroom. I've never used this one. Okay, there's that one. Could do that too. That one's not bad. Okay, okay. There's also this. Let me show you this. I've never used this either. It's kind of subtle, but there's that. Fish tank wall. Oh, dear Jesus. Okay, interesting. There's that too. Well, I like all of them. No, yeah, I don't do it on purpose. I'm not going to be able to pick. I'm going to like every single friggin' thing. I really should stop looking at options, actually. That's what I should do. All these options are not helping. I love this one. Would look cute in a teen girl room. What is this? Fuck. Okay, do we have any input? Any input? Are any of these jumping out at you guys? Or do we hate all of them? This is the master. Yes, this is the master bedroom. I liked the whitish tree mural, but the others were cute. Don't love the murals. Okay. Are we liking the idea of just a wallpaper? I liked the town one, I think it was. I liked the mural with the canopy bed. I feel like up inspo. Yeah, we could do that too. We could do that. Also, I could get rid of the mustard color and just do like a whole room of wallpaper too. You know what I mean? But yeah, we can look up some inspo and see if we see anything. Let's go to the old Pinterest, shall we? Spanish style. It's probably gonna be white walls with wood. Yeah. That one's a very similar bed to the second one. I know that one has some caning on it, but it has that wood. Oh, and then they did a fun floor. That's an idea. Let's pick a floor too. Yeah. Really liked the orangey brown one. Wait, I love the walls. I like the whitish tree mural. Six Fade Bed had the caning too. Oh wait, I thought you guys were saying you liked this one. You guys liked the other wood one? You liked this one? I thought it was, yeah, I thought it was this one. Oh, my bad. This bed won't work. We liked that one. Oh, and the beams. Okay, so hold on a minute. Let me delete all this. All right, so you guys saying you like this one. Katie, thank you for the 25-month resub. Let's go. Also, just a reminder on TikTok for those of you who are a subscriber. I keep forgetting, but you guys have access to the text to speech. So if there's something that you want to say, you can use the text to speech and it will say it in my ear. I think you have to do, I don't remember what the command is. You guys remember what the TikTok command is? Command in TTS.
Testing.
Oh yeah, there you go. Exclamation TTS and then your message. There you go. See, I totally forgot about that shit. I like the white and the wood one. Same. We'll put them together. We'll go from there. How about that? How about that? All right, it's gonna be hard for the beds. Like what beds work with these? Amelia, thank you for the 20 roses. Let's go. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's just match this so we can really get the idea, right? All right, there's the same bed. So our inspo had white walls, right? And then a fun floor. I think they're all gonna look like that. And then they did have the orange accents with the orange ottoman at the end of the bed. Oh, they did the archway. Ooh, I wonder if the Valia arch would fit with some stone in the middle. Hold on a minute. We're using them upstairs in the kitchen. Well, I'm using a different one up there, but... different colors of this too. And then you can put the bed in the middle. I don't know which bed we want to do, but there's that bed. And I could do smaller windows too. For this bed. That could be lovely. And then, let me delete these for a sec. And then they did a little stone in the middle. Jamie, thank you for the game controller. I like the brown bed. Love the arch. You like the brown bed? With it? Hi, Dunda. How are ya? And then I probably would do 2 windows on either side. Let me delete this for 1 sec. Where's my... have any of those? Yeah. I do the little skinny arch windows and then some curtains. Let me just grab... let me get rid of that for a sec, just so we know what we're working with here. There is... so that's a little textured wall. Cute. You like the stone. All right. And then they had the like burnt orange accents. So I have these curtains that come in a similar color. I don't know if this is too orange. So there's those, or... maybe? And then I have I love a pretty pattern on the floors. Yeah. Pretty pattern like they had in the picture. Even if I do the one from the entryway. I don't know if I carry that rod all the way across or if that's weird. Is that weird? Or does that kind of make sense? And then let me show you this. So this is the floor only in the entryway. So we could bring that back downstairs. And then they have everything white, but if we wanted to do more wood, we could look at doing this in a wood. I don't know. Or if we like everything kind of creamy. Do we like this? I could look at the full-size windows too. Here's the bigger window if you want to just see with the bigger window. Fucker. I'm leaning towards the darker arch. Bigger window. Yes, absolutely love it. Small size window, I think. I just want a cream or a white rug and a bench. Is that weird? All right, so, or the lighter windows and then the darker arch. Ooh, that looks pretty. That's kind of pretty. What about that? Yeah, she said yeah. All right, deal. So now since we're doing the darker bed, should I do a dark ottoman like this? Or should I try and find... Well, there's that orangey ottoman. Do we do the orange ottoman or should I do something lighter? What do you guys think? Lana, thank you for the Go Populars and the hearts. Hi, Manusha. The darker ottoman, you think? All right, now I don't think they had a rug. That's a different one. Well, that's the arch. They did a jute rug. The one that had the colorful floor, they did no rug. They have a rug on this one. Do you guys want to see a jute rug? I'm not putting my feet on that cold towel first thing in the morning. She's bougie. Ooh. What does this look like up here? Oh, I even kind of like that layered. Do you guys like that rug up there like that? I think I do like that. Just a little bit more texture. Cream rug, maybe. I have plenty of jute rugs, so we could look at those. This one's like a Spanish style, but maybe for the guest room. Or someone wanted to see a rug in this hallway too. We have to use this rug somewhere. Even if I use it in this space. We definitely need to use this rug in this house. So I'm just going to place it there for now. But it matches this house perfectly. Okay, so jute rugs. Let's see what we got. I have... All right, so I have these ones. These have a little bit of a print to them. There's blue. Came back, it's looking stunning. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I didn't mind the blue of that, which is kind of crazy, but it wasn't too bad. No, not that one. Made it home, ladies and gentle horse. Very good, very good. Leor, how are you? Okay, there's that one. That one has a little bit of the orangey color in it too. More of a cream. This one's not really a jute rug, but it has some pretty swatches. Okay, let's leave this one. I like it. We'll look at our other options. This one's stripes, which I don't think is gonna work. Checkered. Okay, I have these ones too. What prints are in this? That's not bad either. Who's catching strays and they're not even here? Ella, thank you for the follow. All right, or I could size up a circle one too. This one might be a bit too big, but I have other ones. If we... Let me look at this one sized up. Right, so I could do a little circle moment too. There's that guy. Hi, Alice. How are you? This one has the orange too. I like the idea of a square. But these ones don't look bad. I have more circle jute rugs than I do square. I don't know. You're liking the circle, Katie. I like that. But I do like this one too. Is this one giving more master bedroom? Oh, a nightstand's gonna be fun with this archway. I didn't even think of that. Shoot. Like the square, it's fancier. That one is my fave so far. Oh, I have this caning. A little modern though. Didn't think I was going to, but I liked the circle. I like this. Maybe a round side table. That one's kind of small. I don't know where to put this. Should I put it here or should I put it up here? I don't know. Here's the circle one, but again, I don't really know where I should put this. Alice, we're doing a little bit of a Spanish style vibe. That's what we were hoping to do. There, maybe? Oh, is that your fave? Good. Let me see if I can put a lamp on this thing. Some of these... Okay, I can. Some of them don't like lamps. Are there wider nightstands something that is the width of the window? Hanging lights look good above the tables. I'm in a gold color too. I had that one big one. Which one was that? There's like the idea of a dresser too. But it would have to sit up here so it doesn't clip the window. I don't know if that's weird. Unless you're saying center it in the window. Is that too far? Or does that look okay? I don't know what looks better. Prefer the small circle side tables. Do we need lamps or the arch lights? Could we just do flowers in a book? Yeah, the arch does have lights. Thinking centered, but I actually like the circle ones better. So you like these better. All right, let me go back to the light situation. So that's the idea of a light. There's other lamps. Someone wanted to see a hanging light. So, which one? It's a bit big. Oh my god. What an interesting name. Thank you for the follow. I think might be too much with the walls. I agree. I agree. There's also these ones. They come in a green or a blue. I know we have the blue upstairs. I don't know if that looks weird. There's a green. Or if we're liking just keeping it neutral. Tiffany, thank you for the follow. Hi, Kumi. How are you? Well, I'm sure he didn't ban you for no reason. But no, I'm not going to go over there and tell him to unban you. I don't know why he banned you. It's none of my business. I like the one on the left. Neutral, neutral. Okay, so we like the neutral. There's this one that doesn't really give off any light. Yeah, that was me, Mike. You saw them doing this shit to me on the Lodi? Ooh, what about this one? What about that one? And then he wonders why he got banned over there. Like, bro. And then that's his first comment. Like, no shit. That's why you got banned, dumbass. You like that one? All right, let's do that one. This one kind of gives me like a vintage vibe, you know? My day was good, Najib. How was your day? Amanda, thank you for the 10 roses. Marissa, thank you for the heart puffs. Nice. Yeah, they wouldn't let me get my Lodi. Typical on Rebirth Island, right? Okay. So my next question is, right? Here is our master so far. I wanted to make this, like I told you guys, a little sanctuary. So I was thinking of doing a fireplace and maybe a book, either a bookcase here or a door to this patio. I don't know. What do you guys think? We're talking about Call of Duty. He was asking about the video I posted to my TikTok just now. It's for COD. I play COD Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, not on TikTok. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays I do Sims. You think a door there? Bookcase around the doorway? I wonder if I'll have enough space. I could with a single door, maybe. Let's try both options. I think we should do a corner furnace fireplace and maybe a bookshelf on the back wall and French doors to the outside patio on the other wall. Oh. Okay. All right. So she's saying do this. Why is that up? She's saying do this and then do a wood burning stove on this wall with the fireplace on either side. That could work. I also have that one. have that cute one too, but I think it will clip a bookcase. All right, so let's look at just doing a furnace then. This guy. And then let's look at our chateau. Can we make it a sunken room? Yeah, we could do that too, Ter. This window is going to be a little bit of an issue unless I put these here and do that there. That's going to clip the window. And I can't move it. I have an idea. What about this? Well, doesn't really help my situation unless I just do a single bookcase. I don't know. Thanks, Val. I don't, Amelia. I need to download ToolMod. The other option is we just let it clip and it's none of our fucking business. Although I don't love that. You like the first fireplace? Oh, actually, hold on. Let me look at that now because I could probably use a bigger tiled one. Yeah, so, I mean, technically that works. Got my nail appointment today. Your red nails are looking cute. Yes, girl, do it. Do it, do it, do it. I know the red nails were speaking to me too. I said I gotta do it. How are you? Can we arch the doorway over a little bit and then you have more a wall on the back side? Bookshelves on both sides of the arch. Technically that works. That's just what it would look like, you know. I don't know if that's weird with the fireplace. Yes, we're doing the Spanish style house. We moved to the master. No fireplace. Nah. What other options do I have? These are going to be too massive down here. I did really want a fireplace down here. Maybe just the furnace. My original idea was to do the bookcase on this side. Let me show you what I was originally thinking. Although I do like the idea of the doors out to that, but let's mess with this for a sec. I'm not going to do that corner piece. I'll probably just do the double bookcase like this. And then I could put the ladder there. And then I was thinking of A fireplace and 2 chairs. The other idea I was thinking also was a chase lounge. So there's this one with a couple chairs in here. Or I wonder if we could do the angle wall again with the furnace on that, and then the chase lounge in the corner of that. One more flush. I think this one sits a bit more flush. And let me look at a little chase lounge. A little close to the fireplace, huh? We're gonna figure it out. I'm determined. I'm thinking maybe maybe I'm trying too hard to make this bookcase work. Maybe I need to do one that sits a bit more flush. That won't clip the window. If I have one. Dear Jesus, that's a big ass bookshelf. Or just shelving. See, this one's kind of flush. I like the bookcase on the back wall and the fireplace with the 2 chairs on the other. I could move these over a little bit. Wish they made this in a 2 thickness. Or I have like that. Or this glass one. Or just shelves. They could put books on both sides. And then do we go back to the chase on this side? We're just about it. I am MK, yeah. Fireplace with surround. I don't want some comments, but I want JC my idea. What about 2 smaller arches with fireplaces between? Wait. 2 smaller arches, fireplaces between, and then couch under the window. So you're saying do this? And then a fireplace here. Open shelving would probably work better. That could be a good idea. Let me see about the medium ones of this. Give me 1 sec. See if they work or if they're too small or too big. Yeah, they'll be too big. Unless I did this and then I did a furnace again, but then the furnace going into the room is kind of weird. So I have to do the smaller ones. I don't know. I am attached to the 3 windows because it's the front of the house. So that's why I haven't touched them. You know, I feel like if I just have 2, it will look weird with the 3 up. You kind of like it this way. All right. I mean, we could play with it. So that, and then let's look at maybe this guy with the wood, the actual fireplace, or the candles, either one. That one's just candles, and then 2 chairs, or even a couch. I don't think the Chase lounges will work very well. It probably has to be 2 regular chairs. And then we could put that bookcase back. No. I mean, I don't mind it, Alice. It's hard because I like how this works in the room, but I like the other archway better. So there's no perfect thing, you know? It kind of is what it is. No perfect scenario. Even a small couch could work. And then this will clip the window, right? So I can't go all the way. So should I center it? It is in the way of the window a little bit. Or should I just go back to one of the freestanding ones? Thank you, Val. There's that freestanding one. That's the 2 tier. That's a bit more flesh. And then do we want to look at these same curtains in here? With the bar across? Or do we want to look at maybe individual curtains here? Let me see if the Felix Andre ones, if 3 of these will work. What do you guys think? Maybe scoot it and plant in the corner. That bookcase is nice. Other archways / a small couch. I feel like no curtains in there. Oh. No curtains. And then I don't know if we want this floor continued or what. Respect the aesthetic, but I fear comfort. What part's not comfy about it? I like curtains, otherwise can see right into the bedroom from the front of the windows. Bedroom curtains. Bye, Eliza. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Like the brown toned couches. And then this is a little accent table with a throw blanket on it. And we could do this, and we could do a little art TV above. I really wanted this to be like a sanctuary, you know? That was my original vibe for this bedroom, to be a little bit moody, comfy, you know? That's what I was thinking. I wouldn't even be opposed to doing a wallpaper in here. A small rug. Oh, yeah, and sink it. Tara wanted to sink it. I forgot about that. That's it, sunk. Hi, Lex. How are you? Yeah, I should. And then someone also said move this over and do a plant in the corner. That's an idea too. So leave it centered. Oh, leave it centered. Or move it over and do a little plant. Could try both ways and see. There's a little plant. Just to get the idea. Centered. Fighting a cold but hanging in there. How are you? I'm doing okay. Centered, centered. I love it. Centered, but I love a good plant. You could probably get that plant in this corner. Have to go that way, or a different one. Maybe one that's a little taller and skinnier like this. Hi, Kelsey. How are you? Always good. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, and then someone wanted to see a rug in here too. So I have like this little flowery rug. There was this guy too from outside. I don't know how we feel about the colors. Oh shit, it's glitching. It's floating. Right? Yeah, it's definitely... Oh my god. It doesn't float here, but it floats over here. Make that make sense. You like the circle one better? So the circle one's not floating. I don't know why that one is. Yeah. I'll save. Did you size it down and still acts the same size? Oh, yes, I did. That's what it was. What the fuck, Kick, playing with me? Don't even tell me it's acting up again. It seems like it's fine. Is it just you? Maybe close out and come back. All right, I really like this room. Okay, so let me ask you guys this. The next question I have is, I could do a big dresser here with a TV or something above it, although we do have a TV here. Could do a mirror. So I could do a dresser and that. The floor plan I was thinking was having this be a bathroom. So doing a vanity, a toilet, and then a shower that you would walk into, and the shower head is here. and then having an office and a bedroom. That was my original plan. The other idea I was thinking was I could put this archway here and make this the master closet, right? So you would walk in and then I'd probably have some shelving, like closet systems here, maybe a mirror in this cove. I would get rid of the door. So maybe all this would be closet systems, mirror, and like a little hallway. And then I'd have to just change this downstairs layout to get another bathroom in here. So that's fine. I could easily do that, but that's kind of the idea I was thinking. Closet. I like bathroom, no closet. Chad, how are you? I think closet, bathroom. Oh gosh. No, I have not, Alice. What's that? Handed my resignation in. Here's to fixing my mental health. Let's go, Kelsey. I love that for you. I'll always say it. These jobs don't give a fuck about you. So anybody's replaceable. Don't waste your fucking time at a company you're not happy at, you know? Closet, bathroom, closet. Yeah. Closet, closet, bathroom, closet, bathroom, closet, bathroom, closet, closet, bathroom. I'm literally on LinkedIn right now. Good. Gunda, what do you do again? Bathroom, more fun to build. I'm gonna say bathroom. Are we keeping master bathroom those colors? Master bathroom. Wait, I haven't done the master bathroom yet. I have just like some of the furniture I want to use, but I didn't do anything in here yet. So this is the master bath. And then we're just trying to decide if this becomes a closet or if this becomes a guest bathroom. What will the other small room if you do a bathroom? Well, if I make this a bathroom, it was going to be an office and a bedroom. If I make this a closet, then I don't need this door, right? So then I can rearrange this space and get another bathroom down here and either have 2 bedrooms and a bathroom or a bedroom and office and a bathroom. But we could definitely make that work in this space, especially because I don't need this door here. So we would still do another bathroom. It just depends on if we want this to be a closet or a bathroom. But there will still be another bathroom downstairs. You like that, Emma? Didn't get promoted even though everyone was telling me I would, so I'm mad. I'm a print designer. Oh, that's right! Print designer at Victoria's Secret. I loved my job when I was at Pink, but it's been a struggle on my new team. You got switched off of Pink just to Victoria's Secret? Can we do the layout with the bathroom over there instead just to see? I'd say closet, closet. Shall we see what we can do with the floor plan and then decide if it works? Okay, so let's try it. So if we say that this is a closet, then I might bump this up one. Because really even this could get moved over. We have plenty of space down here. I could even come on an angle because you only need a little bit of walking space when you come down the stairs. Or come from here. I don't know. Be like that. Okay, so the other idea too is that, oopsies, if this is a closet, I don't really need all this tile space for closet space. I could come back a tile and then make this something in one of the bedrooms too, like put some shelving there or something. I don't know. possibility. I don't know. That's an idea. But let's work with this space first. So I wonder, I know we just did a Jack and Jill, but we probably could get a Jack and Jill bathroom in here. There will be no windows in this space, though. That's why I had it as a office originally. They moved me to VS, but it's a team of senior levels who've been there so long, and my boss doesn't give a fuck about me. They're just jaded and want to work independently, but I'm assistant level. I need some type of management. It's hard too when they're old fucks and they've been working there forever and they're just stuck in their ways, you know? That's annoying. It's the other way as an office. You like this as an office. Bedroom. Bedroom. Could we do bedroom, bathroom, and then do an office here? Do a small office there. Craft room. Can we do a bathroom towards the front, then 2 bedrooms with a single wall dividing at the back? Wait. An office at the front, 2 bedrooms on the back. How do you get to the bedrooms? A craft room. Oh, Dunda, that's a great idea. I love that for you. Yes. Definitely. I love some Kate Spade. Yes, girl. You could do that too. What about that? Bedroom, bathroom, and then an office here. Better. Because the office could be pretty small. Or square this off and then do a set of double doors. Like this. You could do the glass double doors for the office. Or just an archway. Like 2 rooms with a... Double doors could be cute. 2 rooms with a bathroom on the wall of the hallway, but not all the way to the back. Alice, I'm being a dumb fuck. I'm not getting it. I'm not understanding. I'm a visual person, so like I'm confusion. 2 rooms with a bathroom on the wall of the hallway. Wall of the hallway. 2 rooms and a bathroom. I'm not explaining well. Hey, Beatrix, how you doing? Well, guest bedroom, bathroom. This could work too, right? You could do a toilet here and do a long shower there and then do a vanity here. And then office space, small office. One of them could work from home. Bedroom, master bathroom. Bathroom in the middle of the house. Oh, so kind of like a Jack and Jill, but it's just in this space. So I think you're saying basically do a bathroom kind of like in here. and then have that be a bedroom. Okay, come over one more, right? I can always undo this. I think this is what you're saying. So you're saying have 2 bedrooms, a bedroom, and then this little space becomes your bathroom. That's what you're saying? And then we do 2 bedrooms instead of an office. Or this is an office still. I say apply and just see where it goes. Ultimately, whatever is supposed to be, you could end up being the yeah. I have to go into office more. I work mostly remote now, but maybe I need that. I mean, if you're not totally against going into the office, it could maybe work. I like this layout. We could still make that room an office or bedroom. Just then they're bigger rooms. I could even pull the bathroom back a bit more. About an office/art studio. Wonder if you bumped this up one. Nah. Okay. Or the weird shape one can still be an office. Yeah, this one. Or even mess with the shape a bit. I just wish there was windows on this side of the house, you know? That's the only thing I don't love, but there's no way to really solve it. There's no windows over here because the whole reason I had built this was to do the terrain. So it's built into the terrain on this side of the house. So the only windows are going to be in that front bedroom. So this one has to be a bedroom. It's not terrible with no windows. I mean, I could put a window, but it's going to be dirt. Honestly, Dunda, I feel like Kate Spade is that girl compared to Victoria's Secret. It's in a hill. Yes, it is in a hill. Carol, thank you for the hearts. Appreciate you. Make the big one a guest room. Yeah. This one's a guest room, and then this is a bathroom. Make a cave in the landscaping. Wait, imagine a hole for this window. Welcome back, Cello. Welcome back, Nan. I mean, technically I could do that. And then wait, I don't know. And then up the terrain a little bit. They just dug it out a bit. It looks weird. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I could show you the whole house in just a minute. photo studio, since there are no windows. Have the hill at the front. All right, let me do a quick tour while we're up here. So this is the outside of the house. Damn, Petrix, a week for your house? You could put bushes there against the wall. Who needs a window when you can have a mirror? Wait a minute. Oh, you could try it with the cat space dugout. I don't know. And fill it with plants to hide it a bit. All right, so this is the outside, and then you enter into the house on the second level. So you enter in over here. We have a little entryway with a mudroom. And then here's our living room. So far, we have to add some more pillows and stuff, but living room so far. And then we have a dining room here. Again, we need some clutter in there, but that's the dining room. And then here's our kitchen. Again, I don't have any clutter yet. Kitchen. Then we did a little eat-in kitchen here. And then this is our staircase. And then we have a half bath. And then a pantry. Love the kitchen. Kitchen is gorgeous. Thank you. So that's the upstairs. And then the downstairs. Come down the staircase here. This is our master. And then we did these archways that go to a little sitting area with a bookcase. Taylor, thank you for the follow. We have a bookcase. Little candle fireplace. The art TV. And then French doors to go to this patio. This is going to be the master closet, which I might do this carpet in there too. So I'm going to do shelving, like a wardrobe here, and then a little mirror, and this will just be a hallway. I could even bump it in one. If we want to make it look like, you know, I don't know. It's okay. And then we're going to do guest bedroom here, bathroom here, and we're messing with this space right now. We're deciding if we want to do an office or what, because this has no windows, which is fine for the bathroom. I'm just not sure about this space. The thing that I was going to try was to do another one of these window boxes, but then I don't know if it's weird. Right, it would look like that. And then that would go there, there, and there. And then, yeah, do we just fill that with trees? Is this weird as fuck? I don't know. You'd have to probably do a bunch to fill the height. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think that looks crazy. I feel like it looks really weird on the side. Maybe a laundry room or something like that. It was worth a shot. But she don't work. Well. We might just have to have no windows. It's okay, don't use windows. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do the guest bedroom. We could do the guest bedroom, bathroom, and circle back, right? I don't like it. We could do office pottery room. We haven't done a pottery room in forever. Did anyone else start their day off spilling coffee all over my book bag and then have their laptop a coffee bath? No, just me. Oh, so your laptop's fucked, Nan. I'm so sorry. That sounds like a terrible morning. High window, just small on top of the wall. Oh, I have one of those over here, like this. lower the hill a bit. What's everyone having for dinner? I'm not sure. What are you having, Jess? Hear me out. Put it back to what it was originally. Lower the terrain a little and then put a horizontal window. Oh yeah, so like that. And then lower the terrain right there. I mean, technically I could have the terrain. Oh no, I wanted it higher there. Let's see. Someone else just said the same thing, so let's try it. Meh. Hey Jessica, how are you? Gradual slope. Oh, a gradual slope at the back. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna have to obviously raise these back up a bit, but just so we... Okay. But then... That's what it looks like there. Can I hide that? If I bump this piece out? How do... This is awkward. Because why is it not higher there? It's because of the wall, right? You see what I mean? Like, how do I get this bitch higher over here? I don't think I can. It's my first time messing with terrain, okay? Hi, Panther, how are you? I think it's because the walls, right? You can't? Because even see what it did here when I bumped this wall back out? If you use the terrain leveler... But when I raise it... See? You see what it does? Hi, Boomer. How are ya? Yeah, it just gives me a mountain. Because the wall. You guys know that we love Sims? Alright. I've come to the conclusion the window can go fuck itself. How about that? It's killing my vibe for a window. I don't fucking care about the window. Fuck the window. It's none of my business. We'll put a little tree here so you don't see this shit. Or something. I don't know. Put a massive window with a massive curtain. Ah, we could do that. Right, technically we could do that. That kind of hides this fuck fest I have going on back here. It's really just none of my business, genuinely. Honestly, we could just put a giant window for look-sees. And then a curtain. Just don't open it. Winston, you want to see the eyebrow boy? I don't know what he's doing. I could go get him. Unless David took him for a walk again. Let me see. Sims terrain is painful. That's why I've never fucked with it. All right, give me a sec. All right, never mind. David's napping with him. Wallpaper with a nature print. I wanted to build it in the side of the house. So it looks like this. So the second level is built into the terrain and the staircase is built into the terrain. Oh, I thought you were sleeping with him. God, the door's locked. Oh. Oh, big yawn. Oh my gosh. What do you think, Winston boy? Show me your cute little face. Give him a little eyebrow check. Huh? Give him a little eyebrow check. Show him them brows on fleek. Need him badly. Isn't he so cute? Isn't he so cute? You're so tired again. Put peanut butter on your camera? Yes. Aw. All right, Winston boy. Thanks for saying hi to everybody. I also want to redeem treats. I actually have one right here from yesterday. Here. Okay. Or drop it. No, cute little boy. From yesterday. Winston boy. It says that he'll get, well, his dad was like 26 pounds and his mom was 24, but he was born December 4th and it's April 23rd. So he's almost 5 months old and he weighs maybe 10 pounds. I don't know if he'll get to be 26. I don't know. Little Reese's peanut butter cup, baby. You told me he's not caramel macchiato. He's everything. Yeah, he's a small boy. He's just a baby. Thank you for the roses, Amelia. Okay. All right. Back to this. Yeah. I think either no window, and someone said just wallpaper. I think we could make it like a cool, moody room. Little moody, I don't know. Like, I have this tile that I got today. It also has brick or it has paneling. But we could, I don't know, maybe use one of these. Maybe do something fun. A secret poker cigar room, anti-vampire room. I love a moody room. A regal room for cello. All right, you know what? Let's leave that room for now. We were gonna do the guest room, so let's do that first. What are we thinking for the vibe of the guest room? I do have this set that I thought could be maybe Spanish style. I don't know. This is the headboard. There's other prints. We have used this before too. There's that, and then this is the side tables. So for prints, the headboard comes in solid white, white and black. Stripes. There's this beige, which is kind of pretty. Pink. It's like greenish gray. The palm tree leaves. Blue. So a solid or even the beigey one. 50K, let's go. Yeah, if you guys are just joining in, make sure you double tap your screens. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. Thank you guys. You guys couldn't see. I forgot on TikTok. I can't see it because I don't have, I have the TikTok, live studio over my OBS, so I didn't realize you guys were still on full screen. Oopsies. My bad. Hope you guys enjoyed it. How do I get the pillows to stay on things? Mine won't sit on the couches or the beds. You might have to, if you press 9 on your keyboard, it will move them up. If they're clipping to the floor, press 9 and it will up it, and then you can place them where you want. So see, this is where they're clipping. But if I press 9, I can put them wherever however high I want them to be. Sometimes pillows clip to the floor. Lurking while I make dinner. What are you making, Cello? Could this blue and green give a little bit Spanish or no? Sausage and peppers. Hello, taking a page out of my book. No, you don't think so? Love the blue. No, yes. Could even do the white pillows and just the blue and green spread. It's a fave go-to meal. We might do steak tonight. I'm not sure. Because I stopped having steak during the pregnancy because I'm not having a well-done fucking steak. I'm sorry. But now, we'll see. I did buy it yesterday. Little yellow accents. Or I could do the orange still. Oh, you made steaks yesterday? I got this. Oh my God. For those of you who shop at Aldi's, I got this marinated chicken from Aldi's yesterday. It was so good. It was basil marinated. Basil, I don't know if it was garlic and basil, I don't know, basil pesto, some shit. It was so, I've never seen it there before. Oh, you don't have one, Kate? Shit. Like the yellow? I like the yellow too, but I wanted to find a bit more of a brighter yellow because I felt like that one was maybe too muted, but I might not have a nicer option. This one only comes in oranges. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. That one's not terrible. I don't know. We literally just did a tour. Do you mind waiting a few minutes? Maybe we could finish this room and do a tour. We just did one before we started this room. Ooh, what about that? What's happening? Hello? All right, I'm gonna mess with this. I think this could be cute. Maybe we look at one of the jute rugs again. We could even look at one of the circle ones from before. Like this one has yellow as the accent. Different shade of yellow though. Ah. Okay. You like this? You like the jute rug? There's that one. That one. All are cute. Damn, Kate. Yeah. That's so crazy because they're opening them up left and right in this town. And then if you guys don't like the printed bed, we could just leave it solid and just do a little pop of color in the pillows and if we do a wallpaper or something. Solid white. I like the print. Mixed reviews. Mixed reviews. Yellow and blue is lovely. Solid white. Thank you for the share on TikTok. Marissa, thank you for the 8 roses. I kind of like the print better. East Coast more. Haven't seen one here yet. Yeah, here they're opening them. I swear there's like, I don't even know, 6 or more in my town. And they just keep opening them too. Back in the day, like a couple years ago, there was only one. I kind of like the circle rug with this bed. Okay, so if we do that, a wallpaper. Hi, Hector. How are you? A wallpaper on this wall. Do you think it would be too much? The bed is from, I think it's Anya. Yeah, Anya. Anye. Oh, is he eating my wires? I didn't even see him in here. Winston. What are you doing to him? What are you doing? Do you want me to grab him? David, stop. Don't be a sicko. Can you flip that back? Yeah, I'm good, Hector. Anything new with you? Let me see. Toe beans, little toe beans. Yeah, this bed is Anya. What was it called? Palmyra set? Let's look at this stucco. I have this stucco that could maybe be pretty. It does come in a yellow. There's a brighter yellow. We could leave it white. Not the OF Winston content. He was trying to show his little butt. Nasty boy. That's not going to give Spanish. Or the other idea is grab this fun one that I was thinking of using in the office and make the bed white. There's different shades of this too. And there's half and half, but that could be an idea. Do something like that and make the bed white. Tile and the bed. I have a bunch of these. With yellow tiles. Tile on the white bed, sage green. I actually like the yellow. Surprisingly, the yellow is pretty. Which one? The yellow what? This? These ones in yellow? How are you, Quentin? I don't understand how to bring my Sims out of the home. To go into a different town or just literally walk out the front door? What are we talking about? Bed all white. Okay. Plain yellow. Oh, you like just the plain yellow, no tile. With the Spanish painting, I think it should be one color. That print in yellow you had was cute too. This one's cute, but I feel like it looks like a snowflake. I feel like it's giving snowflake. Oh, actually, what about Hold on. The print might be too small, but I'm curious about the... Remember the blue and white one that we used upstairs the other day? We ended up switching off of it. It might be too small of a print. I don't know. What do you guys think? Hi, Blockhead. How are you? I wouldn't do the walls yellow then. I would switch them. It's like an Italian room. See, we wanted to lean a bit more Spanish than Italian. For the bathroom, maybe? Why is this so difficult right now? What the fuck? That was our inspo for the master. It's just every fucking room is all white. Boring. All white, all white, all white. I mean, this one has a little color. Like, I don't want it to be all white. Every freaking room. You know? What about the base game stucco that comes in that orange color? What about that? And different floors in here. We have different floors in the master, so we could do different floors in here. Or leave these floors and do a better rug, a lighter rug or something. Like that, yes. Even like that. I don't know, something to lighten it up a bit. I moved from my place on the first 5 minutes away from my kids. It's gonna be rough. Why are you moving, Blockhead? Better? Oh, and then I have the perfect idea. I have the most perfect idea for the walls. I have to find it. You guys know the set of rattan wall baskets? We definitely have to use that there on this wall. 100%. I do have a macrame piece too. Let me see. I thought these baskets were under wall decorations, but I'm not seeing it. Might be just missing them. I think they're base game. I don't know if it comes up under shelf or basket or what. Let me see. She wants you out and you don't know why? Okay. Alice. Do you know what we have in Florida? In Florida, we have what's called a palmetto bug, and it's literally a flying roach. Oh, okay, Blockhead. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Wall lights, maybe. Yuck, it's terrible. Disgusting. Palmetto bugs are the worst. I have them in South Carolina, too. I've only ever seen 2 in my life. I never want to see another one again. That's all I know. I used to live in South Carolina and they are awful. Oh, no. Oh, they are bad here. Really? There was palmetto bug in my house one time and it was so big I heard it walking on the floor. There was one, so when we first moved here from New York. Hi Martin. There was one, I went to put my clothes in the washer and there was fucking one in the washer. I nearly died. I saw one somewhere else, but I don't remember where I was. That's the only time, so thankfully. Oh, cicadas, yeah. No, Chris. Shut that bitch and left. It was in the shower. I looked up as I was washing my hair. No. Honestly, just gotta burn the house down. They're all over my area because we have so much water. Palmetto bugs? Yeah. Yeah, this is looking very pretty. Very, very, very pretty. We could do a little picture frame up there. Just a little one. And then maybe a lamp on this one. I put the greenery over here, but I could just do 2 lamps too. Or 2 wall sconces. You know what? Surprisingly, Chris, I've only ever seen a couple of them. Only a handful. But I mean, I have water across the street from my house, but I don't live on the water. And the water across is just a very small canal, so there wouldn't really be any crocodiles in that, or alligators. There wouldn't be any alligators in that. Yeah, I've been in Florida since 2010. I've been here for a while. Okay. What do you guys think? Wall sconces in here, or should I do lamps? Here's this wall sconce. I have these ones, or I have the ones that have the wood. I don't use them too often. I don't remember what her name. They're by what's her face? These ones have like the little wood. There's not a left and right though, so they're both gonna face the same direction. That's kind of pretty. What did it look like, Alice? One with the wood? Sconces, one with the wood. What about those long things that are like an arch? But they have a light in them? The one that we used in the master? This one? Thank God we don't have that in the UK. I would simply die. Picture stereotype of Florida from the UK. It's just full of gators. Well, I mean, it is. Like, you'll see people just on a golf course and there's giant gators walking by. Gators at somebody's front door. It is true. But I just haven't seen it much. I live very close to the water too, but it was like a cockroach on crack. I can probably find and pick it and put it in Discord. Yeah, do that. Never mind. I don't know. Oh, wait. Are you talking about the ones that I put the candles in, Cello? It's just a wooden arch and then I alt candles into them. Are you talking that? They're small. Let me see. They might be too small for the wall if we're talking about the same thing. I have to try and find them too. Ha. These. Oh, actually, they're a little bigger than I thought. Those, and then I'll just grab this candle. I know I do different ones, but Normally I do these ones. I have a lot more candles now though. I might have a better option. But I normally do these ones. Why is that clipping upstairs? Hello? A lot of my stuff is custom content, so not from the gallery. If you're on PC, you can download custom content. Is it okay if I look at it after stream, Blockhead? Right side. I like this. I think I like the right side better too. I might even up it a little bit, but I'm wondering if I do this in the hallway somewhere or if I do this in the office. I want to use these. I don't know where yet. I'm going to place that there for a second. It might not look bad in the office. It could maybe give the illusion of like a little window. I'm on Mac. Oh yeah, that should work. You're just not on console, so you can download custom content. Yeah. And then should I do a door? Should I do a door outside in the guest room too, or should I do a dresser here? I could do that. And then I could put a dresser here, especially if I have this open into the hallway. Could do a dresser there. Or do a fireplace. Carly, thank you for the Go Populars and the hearts. Christopher, thank you for the Go Popular. I think a dresser, I think otherwise 2 walls full of windows. I think a dresser, I think otherwise 2 walls full of windows and doors. No door. Okay, so we all agree. We are doing a Spanish style build. So right now we're on the guest bedroom. We're on the bottom level of the house in the guest bedroom. There's not a matching set to the dresser. There's only an accent table. There's not a matching dresser to the nightstand. There's only an accent table. So I have this one that's also this like rattan kind of caning look. I could just do that one. And then should we do the art TV? The windows and doors are different colors because I wanted them to be. I wanted white windows and wood accents. So if you see on the outside of the house, the white windows have the brick framing. And then we have wood doors, even on the outside of the house. And then inside we have wood doors, wood frames. To move things slightly, you need to have your bb.moveObjects cheat on and then hold Alt. And then you can move them wherever you want. The vines are from... Are they Peacemaker or Felix Andre? They're Felix Andre, his estate collection. Dresser, it's cute. I like that dresser. Okay. We'll do this one with the art TV. We could do it in the same wood tone as well. All right, and then curtains for here. Should we do the curtains that go all the way across the wall. So the shears, like these ones that have that and then the shear. Probably, right? Rather than individuals. And then that. Yes. No, I don't know what mod that is. Thank you, Nas. And then I might even just leave it the beige and the white to kind of match the rug and the bed with the beige and the white. Dresser, TV, we have to add some clutter on the dresser. We have a lot of space on this wall too. What should we do on this wall? A vanity on this wall? A mirror? Yeah, we could do a full-size mirror and a little plant and a stool, or we could do a vanity. Clothes. Okay. I like these little fake shutters too. They're kind of fun. Mirror with a stool. All right, let's try both options. I could also even do pretty big mirror leaned up against the wall. Yeah, I was thinking I could even do a little fireplace too. I don't know if it's too many fireplaces now. But there's the candle one. Okay, let's look at a full length mirror. Here's a mirror with maybe a little stool and a plant. Not liking any of these. Maybe this one. Oh, actually, hold on. This guy. The rattan one to match the rattan bed and all the other rattan. And then maybe a little plant. And then if we wanted, we could even look at doing some little candle sconces. I think that's good for a guest bedroom. A tall plant would be nice. A taller one. Maybe even 2 or 3 plants. Enter some paintings above it. You know what? There's the set of 3 plants. They might be base game. Oh, there's these too. I don't know if I love the pine cones. I have that one too. I know this is just a single one, but it also is rattan. But here's the set of 3. Maybe too much. Size down. That's size down. Tan one was nice. Add the plants above the mirror. I got this big one too. Is it weird that I kind of liked the small one? Either that one or this one. Love the color of the small one. Yeah, I just like how it's it sits kind of flush. Well, we should use this plant in this house somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe here? I never got the live noti, not even in Discord. Really? That's crazy. I wonder why, Mary. The small one and the rattan one together. Oh, I have that guy too, which is cute. Where's the rattan one? There's this guy too. Where the fuck is it? I don't know. This one might work too because it's I could put it close up against the wall. What about that one? It doesn't take up space in the room because it's like smaller, more compact. All right, I'm gonna leave that for now. Let's do this bathroom, I think, and then we'll figure out what we want to do with this space. So we could even make this room bigger, possibly. All right, we'll have enough space if we do it this way. And then the toilet will have to go there, and then the vanity will have to go here. We do have enough space, though. The other option would be... J. Paul, thank you for the resub. How are you? The other option would be to maybe eat into this room a bit. We could put the toilet in there. No, that doesn't really help with the vanity situation. Make that the shower? Toilet, vanity, I don't know. Yeah, shower in there. I would have been here. hours ago. Literally so weird. I thought I might just look at Kick to see, and boom, she was live. I hate that. I'm so sorry, Mary. Yeah, girl. I've been live for what? 4 hours? 3 hours? Glass coming out of it like this. Vanity. I like the vanity in the shower, but still the toilet. Unless I go like this and do a little L moment. That could be kind of cool. We've never done this. I've never done the little L. Toilet, shower. I could do a door too. I could do the door into there. Oh, this is what you meant? Yeah, I like this idea. And then I wanted to use this sink in the guest bathroom upstairs, but I didn't. Maybe we could use it here. It comes in the green because we were doing some red accents upstairs and it came in a red. And then do we want to do the matching to upstairs, which is this one? And then there's a matching floor to this too. Let me show you. Oh shit. I need to do the other shower door. Hold on. All right, so there's that. Oh, that's not gonna work with the door and the vanity like that, is it? Not really. Unless I do vanity here and then center the door again. I wasn't thinking about that. Let me grab the floors. Yeah, because it wouldn't be functional the other way. Okay, and then there's the matching floor. So we have just this against the vanity wall upstairs. We could do this, and we could even match to what we have upstairs too if we wanted to keep it cohesive. I could even use the same vanity. This is the vanity from upstairs if we want to keep the same kind of theme. Yeah, or Alice, if we liked the red, I could keep the red and do a different tile. You like the red one? So let me see. I do have just red tile. I'm making some ribs and so excited. First time I've ever made them. Ooh, I hope they come out good. Love the red vanity. All right. I'm not sure what all has matching floors, but I do have this one. Again, I don't know if there's a matching floor. I don't think there is. No, but there is a matching floor to this guy. Matching floor and a wall. Let me show you that one. It also comes in a small and a large. So the fuck. I haven't used this in a while. The small one is, what is this? This is the small. I do have the large floor in, but there's small floors too. Or we could do the large. We could do all large, or we could do, I definitely like the large walls. I just don't know if we like large walls with large floors, or if we like large walls with smaller floors. I feel like it all matching. Brown one was the best. I think everyone else likes the red. I'm sorry. All large. All right. And then because we're doing the red vanity, I would not do the matching on this wall. I think that just looks crazy. So we could do the stucco in white for the rest of the room. I like what you have now. Oh, and then there's this guy. Not too bad. Not too bad. And then that light. Try the red tile behind. You don't think it's too much? And then what about the floors in the rest of the room? Too much. It's pretty. It's like fun and bold, but still neutral and minimalist if you get it. Too much behind the sink. I'm torn. All right, Emma, sounds good. I'll see you tomorrow. Get some sleep. I know it's late for you in the UK. I'll be here tomorrow, girl. Oh yeah, Bex and I are playing. Duh. Bexy and I. It wasn't such a busy tile, it would work, but I think it's too much happening with the mirror. Yeah. I'm torn too, because I liked the original tile better than the red, but I like how the red looks with the red, but then I don't like the red with the floors. So I don't know. I think that one is all just kind of like shades of brown. Let me go look. So there's that one, that one, that one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. You could maybe get away with this one. It is kind of orange. The lime wash, it's actually plaster. It's considered plaster. It's from I think Peacemaker. Let me see. Yeah, Peacemaker. It's plaster walls. Yeah, this is a shower. We're trying to figure out shower tile, but we like the red vanity. But if we do the red vanity, then if we do red in here, then it's too much. So we're trying to find a nice in between where it has like a little hint of red, but not totally red. But I don't think I have anything. These ones are the red and yellow. You know what? Actually, this one could work because it comes with the half and half. How does the half and half look? There's even one higher. Or the full wall. It's also a larger print too. So the smaller print is in the shower, and then see, that's the smaller print, or I could do the larger print just on this wall, or leave the half and half. You like the half wall. Okay. Do we still like this mirror? And then I feel like this orangey mustard color kind of helps with the floors. The only thing is there's not a matching floor to this. So I'll have to do... What will I have to do? Mustard yellow color, maybe? Basic beige floor. The terracotta style would work in the shower, I think. Oh, the same one in the shower? That's an idea, too. There's the yellow of that. I think it should be this. I think it should be the same. It would be perfect. I don't have it, so I can't. There's no way for me to make it the same. I just don't have it. Unless you're talking about the same as the bathroom. I just don't have a matching to the walls. This one just doesn't come in it. Sadly. It's like a red tile, a solid color. I still like that mirror. Can we shift the mirror and light up some? Yeah, we can. Okay, so that's the only red that one comes in. Let me... I have the hexagon in red. I have... These ones are kind of... It's not terrible. I have that one. You know what one I'm wondering about too? One of these. Subway tile. Or I have pebbles. Like a cream pebble? Is that weird? Is that too much? Maybe? Like the cream pebble the most? Too much. Well, there's no perfect option, it seems like. Unless we just follow the terracotta all the way. Hotels weren't bad either. Oh, what the fuck? There is a matching to this? I don't have a half wall, so leave it. All right. I'm trying to find the Valia ones, but actually I don't think they come in a floor tile now that I think about it. I think I'm tripping on that one. Kensu, are you rage baiting me? I'm feeling like you're rage baiting me. What about the herringbone? No. No, I don't have a matching to the wall. The herringbone I actually kind of like. Weirdly enough. I'm not mad at that. That works. I don't hate it. Alright, fuck it. I'm leaving that. And then I think someone wanted to see this raised probably so that it's above the print. Is that too... please. Is that too high? Maybe I could alt it. No, I can't alt that one. Yeah, so the new tiles, Kylie, there's matching floors. I just realized because I thought the whole time there wasn't a matching floor, but there's not a half tile like we have here. Hi, Steven. Gonna lurk making cookies? Ooh, that sounds good. All right, I'm happy with that. What are we doing in this guest room? Are we doing it as an office? Are we doing another bedroom? Are we doing, I don't know. There was an idea of a craft room, a pottery room. I am a bit torn because I don't mind the idea of a craft room or something like that, but then is this house kind of too big to have just one guest room? Right, because we have 2 living rooms. I'm sorry, we have 2 dining rooms. We have a full walk-in pantry. We have a giant entryway. The master's massive. So then, and they have this sitting area. Is it too small? A kid's room? Two. Can I bump this up? I could bump that up. Can I do something over here? Laundry room. Do a laundry room there. Right, because the bathroom is huge. Honestly, I could probably even get this over one more tile. Oh, but then I can't do that because then the shower tiles are going to be off. Unless I do different windows, then I could move this up. Yeah, the bathroom is massive. But if I do that, well, yeah, that works. All right, what do we think of that? Yeah, the bathroom does not need to be that fucking massive. Okay, so if we do this, we could do a laundry room here, or we could make this the office and just have a archway, right? But if we make this a kids room, there is no windows. We just gotta think about that too. There's still the no window situation. So yeah. I think that looks better too. And like I was saying, I could, let me just grab this archway as an example, or even one of the bigger ones from upstairs. One might be too big. Oh well. I could just do it like open like this and then put a desk against the wall. Legally, a bedroom has to have a window or it breaks code. Just saying. Not a little office by the pantry upstairs? No. It's a bathroom. We have the pantry and then the half bath. Also, too, as far as the laundry room goes, technically we could probably, if I messed with these doors, I could probably get a little laundry room here with like a stackable washer and dryer. Just a thought. I don't know if that messes up our vibe, but the sink looked like a laptop. All right. I think one archway smaller, but I do think that this could work as an office. We could put a nice window, big ass window, and then put a desk. I think we fake a window or do a skinny one along the top. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. We could do the 2 windows and just, you know, like we said before, put curtains. It can be a dungeon, jail cell, kids room, a timeout room. Ooh, what about that one that I used in our last build? Oh yeah, it is this one. And it has these little matching pieces. In therapy, we call that a calm down room. You put them in a straight jacket as well. See, that would fit perfect, but then I'd have to just do the skinny window. I'd have to just do a little skinny window here. But that does work. Some built-ins. And there's other colors of this too. There's the blue, the white. I might leave it the white and the wood because we have that two-tone vibe kind of going on in the with the windows and the doors. What kind of chair do I want in here? Yeah, a print on that wall could be pretty. Mural on that wall. Oh yeah, we've been wanting to use the mural. We could definitely try that out. Or we've tried a few times with our new tile. You know what I have too? I have that mural tile. Here's the tile we keep trying to use. I know it's a tile. We could just say it's a wallpaper and everyone could just shut the fuck up about it. But there's pretty prints of this. Right? Okay, so this is an idea. Or we could do... They have the murals too. These are mosaic murals. Which is kind of fun. That's so pretty. Okay, so there is that one, which is very pretty. There's that idea, or you guys wanted to see the mural. So the mural we tried to use before was like this. Yeah, so that's pretty too. We could do it with the greens. We could do it with the brown. Little mix of the two. You like that? Winston boy, what are you doing, little boy? Oh, the little boy. Hello, where's the boy? What are you doing? to Winston boy. Oh, the big stretch. Oh, and the yawn. Hmm? You're all stuck in my wires. You're all stuck in the wires, little boy. Were you friends before, Lala? He just got some, Mary, when he came in last time. Hmm? Not really? Then no. Also, if they were your friend, why would you be fighting them anyway? All right, Winston boy. Hey, bye everybody. I love when he throws himself back. Redeem treats earlier. All right, Winston. All right, little boy. He's so cute. I just love him so much. Everybody's complaining about these shelves. If I delete the shelves, it's just dead space. So why not have them? Make it look like a built-in. Because if I don't do them, then what am I going to do there? Just nothing? Leave it empty? Abby. Hold on, let me put these back. Let me get a light first. I was trying to grab a light. Let me do that. And then we'll see if everybody still hates it. Okay, so that's idea number 1. I might be vetoing everyone and doing the cabinets, I'm just saying. But we'll try it. So you get the idea. Exactly, Alice. Yes. Always a fish tank. Good, Katarina. How are you? Yeah, James. How are you? I think I'm leaving the built-ins. I'm sorry. It fits the room perfectly. And it fills the dead space. And then they get more storage. I think I'm leaving it. Sorry. Oh. I don't know. Probably not the lamp as well. Well, for color, there's blue, black, gray, or the two-tone. So they're all two-tone. It just depends on what color you want. Yeah, they are a different color. They're two-tone. So the tops are white and the bottom is all the same color. Chloe, welcome in. Let me delete this for 1 second so I can see something. There is a matching shelf. If we go all the way across, it will hide our mural. Yeah, it hides our mural. Build walls and add arches. Then aren't we closing this room off even more? All right, I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I don't mind it. I think it does not look bad. Yeah, I agree, Alice. I like it. Normally, you know, I would try different combinations, but it just fits perfect. Fits the room perfect. Could do little candles. Maybe we give her a little plant. I'm vetoing it today. Whenever you want, really. Cabinets look like a pastel purple. Is that better? Okay. This is fine. How are you, Kaylee? The keyboard is off-centered. It's fine. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. I don't know if that makes the cabinets look more white. All right, moving on. I've seen all I need to see with that office. Okay, back to the bedrooms. So, do you guys want to do a kid's room or what are we thinking? Let me move this out here. Let me just keep one for now. Full bathroom, guest bedroom, small office. What else? Maybe a little bit, Alice. A kid's room, guest or kids room. Either one. We do have one guest room plus the office and the master bedroom, so doesn't matter to me. A room for Winston, little living room, kids room. That would make sense. Could be fun. A room with bunk beds, maybe a gym or an activity room. All right, bye, Quentin. Thanks for hanging out. Much love. A gym. I mean, if we do a gym instead of a kids room, the light situation, the window situation makes sense. I don't know if you guys want that or not though. Yes, we got a nice closet space out of this. Love that. Perfect. Little mirror in there. Room with bunk beds. Teen or kids room could use one of those pretty murals we were looking at for the master. Gym is good. Actually, they're loaded. They would defo have a gym. Oh, that won't work because they still need people to get into the map. So that doesn't help me out at all. Okay. All right, let's look at let's play out the idea of a gym. If we hate it, we delete it. We can look at a kid's room, right? Jay Sally said a gym, bitch. It obviously has to be the Casa Judy one, duh. I know, me too, Jay Sally. All right, so treadmills. I could do one treadmill facing the wall here. And then or treadmill here, bench there. There's the punching bag too. Or if you put the punching bag in there. We love Casa Duty. Giselle is here. She's on TikTok. Yeah, she's on TikTok. Hi, Victor. How are you? Wall bars. Maybe we could make this like a little Pilates corner. Do we give her the stepper? Fuck me, I don't know how I want to lay this out. There's this too, the bar. Wall of mirrors, yep. Couple of those. There's also these weights. If you want it. Yeah. Baby girl, thank you for the shares. Okay, what do you guys think for layout? Do you like the bench here, or do you like the idea of the treadmill there? I could do the treadmill there and then put the bench on an angle. Get rid of the punching bag. And then I don't know, do I put the little stepper in the corner here behind the door? Because there's these little weight racks too. So I could put one there. I could lay out some kettlebells. Put the jump rope over here. My day's good, Victor. How's your day today? There's a stepper at the end of the treadmill. Stepper at the end of the treadmill. Okay. Maybe these weights here then? Or if I move this over... How about that? That's a good idea. That's a good layout. Kettlebells, dumbbells, little jump rope. Just having coffee, relaxing, pretty quiet day. Nice. I love that. Nothing wrong with a chill day. This gym stuff is so adorable. This is Casa Duty. It's their penthouse gym collection. Period. And there's these little wall climber thing too. I don't know, it's like a little wall rack. I don't necessarily know what you use it for, but... Oh, and there's a yoga ball. I don't have a place for this. Unless I put it there. Which I could, technically. Mirrors all over the room, hanging plants somewhere. Yeah, let's look at our mirrors. So... wall mirrors. We have... Yeah, so these ones are a set of 3. I'm thinking I might have to do these guys. Should I do 2 there? Maybe 3 there? Or let's see if I alt these babies. There we go. This is still the Spanish build. Yep, we're doing a little gym downstairs. We're giving them a little gym. I don't know if I want every single wall to be a mirror, right? Just, what do you guys think? Just a couple of them? So where the, like the little Pilates corner, where the treadmill is, and what else? I find gym makes sense in the room because of the no windows. No, it definitely does. Would it be weird to do a little corner moment like this? And then do the rest of the walls like the stucco or the concrete or something? Let me grab this stucco. Cute girly gym? Oh. Well. Little workout TV. The TV would have been good where the treadmill is. Unless I just do like this. Kind of like a half. What about a... like this and then put a TV above that? Is that ugly as fuck? I don't know. One like this that's on a mount. There's that one, or this one with the little side speakers. Be a different floor. Yeah, we could do that too. We could definitely do a different floor. just a few mirrors. Might be too high. Big on the side speakers. Did she allow me both in reality and in The Sims? Did you do some extreme violence in real life then, or no? I like it a lot. Fills up the top part. We could say it's on that mount so it can be angled down, you know? Exactly, Patience. That's what I'm saying. I think it looks good. Okay. So do we do some art in here? Do we do a tile? Great place for a fan. Yeah, we could do a fan. A cute wallpaper, to be honest. Cute wallpaper. Oh, someone wanted to see different floors in here too. Probably a concrete, I'm assuming. These are so crazy, but I love them. I have like the textured. There's also, for the plaster walls I've been using, there's these ones too. Or there's a half and half. This is the matching for the walls I've been using in the rest of the house. A large painting. Just as an accent. Should we do yellow in here? Aw, thanks, Luigi. Mosaic mural accent wall. Okay, you want to see that? All right, hold on. The only shitty thing about that is I can only use it for 2 tiles, or else the pattern gets fucked. So where is she? It would be too big for this wall. You'll see what I mean. Just see how it repeats right there. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they did that shit. Unless I just do that and do mirrors again. Is that too many mirrors? J9 loves mushrooms. My Discord link is in my link tree. So in my bio, sometimes TikTok blocks it. If they block it, then just copy the link and paste it in your browser and it should come up. About a cute yellow, about the cute yellow city wallpaper. Oh. I feel like we need a little end cap on this corner situation. What does that look like here too? Too much? Maybe too much right there. The city one. The city one is this one. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's perfect for in there. What the fuck, J-Cell? What do you mean? Are you saying that everyone else is not nice? Should we do the aquarium floor? Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Don't kill me. Yes. What is this? Oh, this is concrete. I hate all of them. Would it be weird to just do like an actual just gray concrete? This is all too matchy. White. I don't know. Coastal restaurant built with fish? Don't tease us like that. That would have been funny. I don't know about these floors. I'm not sure. Navy blue? Navy blue. Please come in navy blue? This color. This one's concrete. There's that color, concrete. That one does not come in navy blue. It comes in the color that's in the wallpaper, but then I feel like, I don't know, the color of that's kind of weird. A really light beige floor. Let me go back to, hold on a minute. Right, this is what we had. I also don't mind that in there, but this one does come with some lighter colors. There's that kind of tile we could do. That. Well, this one looks nice. I like it too. I just don't know if it's giving gym. But then the concretes I was not obsessed with. Maybe I'll just do that. Keep it simple and do, might just do the concrete. Say fuck it. Different section of the city, and then the other wall's plain. Gives the Spanish vibe. That's fine. I'm just gonna leave that. Blue tint. Oh, the one that I had before. This one? You like the blue one? I don't mind the blue one either. Truthfully, I don't hate the blue. I might also sink this room down one. What do you guys think about that? Or like step down into the gym with a different floor. The blue is nice. All right, let's leave the blue. Let's sink it one. So you step down into the gym. And then put this in the hallway. Also, this staircase, I just grabbed any staircase color. So I don't know if there's a different staircase we want to use. Like I have these fun ones. Or I could do the matching ones from outside, these ones. They come in this orange color. Maybe I'll do that and then a brown railing. Match the brown doors. What color brown? I don't know. That's pretty. What color brown? I got a couple different shades of brown in this bitch, I'm not gonna lie. All right, Alice, have a good night. We'll catch you next time. We'll see you next week. Oh, you liked the fun one? Of course you did. That's nice. The first brown one looked good too. Oh, let me get this in the rest of the closet. Need a little light in our closet. Maybe. All right. Let's do a quick tour because I feel like there were some people asking, and then we need to do the master bathroom. So here's the outside of the build. We did build this into the terrain. Really love your hair. Thank you. Love this place. You want to play Sims? Play, Julia. Darker ones match the door. So here's the outside. And then on the, so you walk up the stairs, you enter into the house from the second level, right? This is the front door. And then we did a little entryway with a mudroom. We'll have to add the clutter. There's our entryway. And then we have our living room. So far. So beautiful. Thank you. And then we did a formal dining room in this space here. So, and then kitchen. Hi, Shawnee. How are you? Kitchen. And then we did a little eat-in kitchen for every day. And then we have a pantry and a guest bathroom, or a half bathroom, I mean. And then downstairs, we did the master bedroom here. There's our master bedroom. And then we did these archways that go to a little sitting area. I have to add clutter still. But there's a bookcase and then doors to go to the little patio. And then a fireplace, the art TV, 2 chairs. And then this is the master closet. So you come down the hallway and we have all of the built-ins. And then I'm going to put a mirror here and like a little stool. Bushman, how are you? And then this is the master bathroom. So double shower, soaking tub. I'm going to put a window here. But soaking tub, double sink, and then the archway, and then toilet closet. Then if you come out this way, we have our guest bedroom. Guest bedroom, dresser, TV, little full-length mirror, and then full bathroom. And then we just did a gym. The master bathroom vanity, I have to look. I'm not sure. I'll check for you in just a sec. Here's our little gym. Diana, I normally just use free build. So if you click on a lot, you can click build and just build on it. So that's what I'm doing. So I'm not using any money right now. The vanity is from Ruby Red, her glam bathroom. Yeah, so then if you end up wanting to move a sim into the house that you were building in, you would have to do the you'd have to do the, what's it called? Free real estate cheat. I think I'm just going to use this one and get rid of it. Gorgeous. You know, it might be fun too. If I match the planter box that I did on the front of the house, I did a little planter box like this. If I go there, it will clip the window a bit. Go all the way to the end, and I could do a little, just go the whole way. I could do 2 trees. Let me grab these and size them down just so you get the idea. All right, let's say I do this. And then I grab these yellow peonies. Peony. Kind of pretty, right? I'm not saying those trees have to stay, but just so you get the idea. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? That's a glitch I haven't seen before. That's odd. Lower the wall. I think it's the wall doing it. Oh, it was. Just another day on Sims. Just another day on Sims. I mean, really. Like, what the fuck? That makes no sense, bro. But anyway, at least we sorted it. Thank you for telling me to lower the wall. Anyways, that's so stinking adorbs. Thanks. Let me see about doing this baby here. About this guy. Actually, that works because I forgot that I also. So we'll do that. Very pretty, very pretty. I'm gonna sleep. Good night, everybody. It was nice talking to all of you. Good night, Jay. Bye. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hopefully we'll see you on Tuesday for the next one. Okay. Beautiful. Bye, Luigi. Do you show how you build layouts in the actual building? Yeah, so normally I start from the right from the beginning. I did build this one off stream only because I was trying to mess with the terrains. I don't normally do that. And then I was showing you guys what I did and everybody wanted to decorate this one. So that's why we did this one, how we did it. But yeah, usually I am building from the ground up with you guys while I'm live. I might do a little splash of blue in this bathroom. Oh shit, I deleted this wall. How did I do that? Oh, I did a half wall by accident. Okay, so in the guest bathroom, we did that blue or the red. And I'm wondering, I might do the one from up here in the master. What do you guys think? You guys like that one for the master? Yes? The only other one that I could think of would be, let me show you the full look of this. Hold on. So there's that. There is blue in it. Yep. And we have the blue curtains, so that could work. The other one that could be pretty is this one. I think there's a matching wall, I think. Maybe not. Maybe there's not a matching wall to this. What is this called? Winter garden. Concrete floor. No, there's not a matching. Okay. Or I'm thinking of a shelf. Wait, don't you have a pretty mosaic blue mirror we can use? I always miss layouts. That's what I need help with. Gotta log on earlier, I guess. Yeah, or Tiffany, besides this build, obviously, like I said, I built this one off stream. All my other builds are saved to the places I stream at, like my previous streams. So Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, all of those platforms are gonna have the builds from the beginning. Should I do this in a solid white, or do you guys like the little bit of pattern? Love the blue. Hi, Jillian. How are you? It's really pretty. Thanks, Emily. You know, I was thinking about the super fans. I'm thinking if we do it, if you become a super fan, I might have it be where you get priority on what we're doing as far as like picking things. So, you know, if everybody's not agreeing, it comes down to the super fans they choose. I think that could be fun. The default blue. Oh wait, the default maybe what she was referring to. I think you're talking about the SYB one. But let's see. I also don't have to do this behind this wall. The SYB one is, sorry, I got sidetracked. Oh, well, there's this little one, but I can't size it up. Or the SYB mosaic, it comes in like an aqua blue, but where is it? And it comes in beige. Here it is. Oh, that one looks so small too. Julie, how are you? I love that. Mm. How are you, JMO? Kaylee, since when are you his landlord? What the fuck? I missed the chapter. What are we talking about? I like what's there. Okay, so we'll leave that one. Let me grab this light. I think we do... I don't know. I feel like one's going to look too small. Would 3 on each mirror look crazy? Or just one in the middle and nothing above? We're at 82K. Yeah, double tap them screens. Tiffany, thank you for the roses and the hearts. Jay, you missed many chapters. Oh. Someone fill me in. I could do 3 of these too. Jay Sully, thank you for the roses. Do you guys like 3 up top or 1 in the middle? What do you think, TikTok? I've been JMO's landlord for probably like a year now. What the fuck? How did this happen? 3 up top. Okay, do you like these 3 up top or do you like these 3? Those ones are a bit too high, but just, you know, which ones do we like? The first ones? These ones? I don't remember how it happened, actually. First ones are perfect. Okay, and then one more question. Well, 2 more questions. Do you guys like the mosaic behind the mirrors as well? And if you do you like these with the distressed look or do you like it in solid? You do like that. Okay. And then solid counters, mosaic, and stressed. Okay, so like the marble look. I might have to lower the brightness of these because although I like the yellowy color that they give off. Okay, maybe not. Oh no. I'm gonna replace them. Yeah, maybe just sleep that one. I don't know. Get some sleep. Bye. Bye, Marissa. Have a good night. We will see you next time. Thanks for hanging out with us and building. All right, shower. Oh, this is the only different archway. I think I'm gonna delete that and do the matching archways throughout the house. I think that looks weird. Perfect. I'm so late to the live and extremely sick all day. Popping in to say hi. Hi, Carol. Do you have a stomach bug or what do you got? Good call. Yeah, I think that looks good. The only thing that I don't love about this layout downstairs is I feel like there's space in this bedroom that's kind of dead space. And I don't know what to do with it. Because if I could bump all this back. Like I could make the bedroom come in like this, right? But then I can't do anything like make the office bigger because you need to be able to get into the master. You know what I'm saying? And if I do an angled wall, yeah, I still can't really do anything with that. Unless I came in one more and did the door this way, but then bump this out one tile. Like, what's the point? Well, I have undo. So this is attached to the master. We have a fireplace, 2 chairs, an accent table, and a bookshelf. They also have their own walk-in closet. I could do a dresser here and a mirror or something, but I don't know. Stomach bug or food poisoning. That's what Carol, my mod Jen, she's like dealing with the same thing and she doesn't know either. I have the art TV in here, Mary. I could do another TV. Credenza, almost 100K. We're at 92K. Double tap them screens, baby. I wanted to look at bumping this back again too. Wall arts or plants would fill the space. Double tap the screen, nothing happened. Really? Vanity would be cute. Shelving. Artwork or a huge mirror. All right, let's try all the options. So here would be like a little gallery wall moment, which I still need something over here too. I might do that there. I love the sunflowers and stuff in that. So I might do that one there. I could do that other fireplace that you guys liked, but they do... Well, I did the candle fireplace here. I could do a real fireplace. Well, I got this big bitch. So there's that. Or I was originally thinking this one that you guys liked. Fireplace is cute. Is it weird if we have the fireplace in their little sitting room too? Like the big one to fill the space? That was slipping upstairs. Stupid. Hi, Nan. Welcome back-ish. Okay, so that's that option. You guys have seen a fireplace. Some of you want to see vanities. We'll look at a vanity. I don't love the vanity at the end of the TV or at the end of the bed. Unless we look at a dresser. Hi, Ford. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That one's a little bit too big. There's that one. Not terrible. So there's that one. I'm wondering about this guy. Yeah, that one's a little big too. Or more for height? Or more? Dresser with a mirror. Yep, that idea too. Dresser and a mirror. So many options. I really like the idea of a fireplace. I just don't know if it's weird having two fireplaces in the same room. Bye, Jillian. Have a good night. Lounge seat, like the fancy ones. Have a mirror facing me when I sleep would give me nightmares. Not a bad idea. A stripper pole? Yeah. Honestly, not a bad idea. Nothing JMO suggests. So the one that you guys said for height, there's that. Height and it takes up space. It comes in brown too. And then there's matching artwork to it. I mean, I guess technically this one is a fireplace and the other one is a fake fireplace with just candles. I don't know which print we like too, but that's cute. You like that? Why is that literally perfect? All right, well then we'll leave that. I do like that I bumped this back one too, because then this hallway isn't as long and it matches where the door is. And then for here, I want to just do a little mirror in the closet. I might have to just do one like this. I don't know if these other ones fit. Well, that one fits. It's just a bit small. I don't know if you guys like it going all the way up the wall with the framing, like that one that I had, this one. The whole length of the wall. I could do it in white or white and gold. Fireplace and painting is such a simple but grand idea. All right, perfect. I'm glad you like it. All right, what do we think? A good stopping point for tonight? We could come back and do some clutter. I want to do some clutter. I want to do this space here. And then I want to try and figure out something for the backyard. We have this L. Not a ton of space, but we have some space. And then we have this balcony upstairs too. That fireplace is from Sundays. Let me double check. I think it's Sunday's Hawthorne. Yeah, Sunday's Hawthorne collection. And then we really need to finish our business builds on Tuesday as well. Maybe that's what we'll do on Tuesday. We'll do some finishing up. We'll finish up this build. We'll finish our business build. And then maybe Thursday we start something new. I think that's a good idea. I think so. Thank you for hanging out with me today at TikTok. I appreciate you all. Thank you guys for all of the roses. And I will be live again to continue these builds on Tuesday. If you guys ever want to watch some Call of Duty content, Monday, Wednesday, Friday on Kick. And sometimes Facebook. We'll see. But Have a wonderful night. Have a good weekend, everybody over on TikTok. Bye, guys. See ya. See ya Tuesday. All right. Everywhere else? Let's see. Everywhere else. Who can we send a little host to? Challenge. JMO. You're crazy. There's no challenge you could give on this. You were so late today, J-Ho. Yes, Kaylee, for the business build, I want to do, I downloaded some farmers market CC. So I think I want to do stay on and build an outhouse for Kate and Abby 5 gifted. I just closed out of the sim. Literally look. I downloaded Farmers Market CC, so I think I want to do a small farmers market and then maybe a little pond and some nice seating around that. It's a really big square, but there's not anywhere else on the lot you can sit. So they have the indoor pool, obviously. So I think farmers market, some paving, a pond. I don't know. I literally just gave the job. I know work is long. Just ready to chase sell. Yeah, Leslie. So we have to do that for the business build, and we have to do the final apartment, just that really small studio apartment. So really no walls or anything besides the bathroom. Small kitchen. Probably the only seating will be bar seating, bed, and bathroom. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Cheap apartment. It'll be cute, but it will be very small. So that's the plan for the businesses. All right. Maybe we could send you guys to what about well, either J-Laner or DZ. What do you guys think? J-Laner or Daisy? Anybody have an opinion on DZ? All right, I have you guys. That crazy fuck. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you guys. I will be live tomorrow for Games with Bex. I will see you guys tomorrow for Games with Bexy. All right. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Have a good night, guys. Bye.